Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food...
And if...
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a...
Oh,
Speaking of cases,
well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
if it hadn't happened...
Right? Yet, in such investigations, even the small... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the... It's not that I don't have... It's easy to... Which is exactly why the Spina do... Those highfalutin... It's all... Let's talk about something else. Like,
That's true. We...
I've heard that there's a long...
Yeah. Guess that's...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady Farik... I can personally testify that this one works. Valid point. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens...
You mean that if we catch her up, why don't we give it a try after the...
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kinda salty and icky.
Is that so? If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we... Oh, so full. Paimon can barely Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia, what are
Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in any case...
See ya! people.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here. Huh? Traveler?
Vache?
Hey! What? Huh? Hey! Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache! Are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held... Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to be... No matter... But now... No! The thought of me... If you meet Vache... Perhaps that is... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you... It was a state of me that... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the... I think I hear your companion. Farewell then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before... I believe that Mr. Callus's last... Do not!
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Thank you for your...
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much. Your performance tonight...
And...
None of these mecha... I can only concur...
What?
Yes.
I will continue... Right. I suppose that's the best news.
Demoiselle, I believe that...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were those Gardamen. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named
Oh, come now. For as such.
It will take...
If it were...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in...
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted, that the Fanta tasted kind of... Fanta.
So the font...
Yes.
Spina de Ros...
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de... That's when I figured out that you...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't... Oh, and this time Paimon... Does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel?
Well, let's hear... Oh. Vache. Since he saw... But he never gave testimony, or... Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now.
Demoiselle, do try not to look...
You talk too much. We also have some plans...
Don't worry, you two.
It's right.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't.
Very good.
I shall find room.
Thank you, Malus. Now.
Your accommodations have been...
After all, we don't...
Seems like it's to your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow...
No. My father's name is Callus. 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But I do know at the time. But strangely, that even after being how could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
So
that's right. However, I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the... And now, here I am.
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly.
Wait, if Callus was such a good...
No. Perhaps people love watching the eat...
But how could...
There is one...
Oh. Huh? Yeah, that's not...
Miss Cloran. She knew Master Callus before. There was...
Don't worry, now.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told... Yes, that is out.
Oh, all right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. Whether it be this won't do.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought. Adventuring underground is way more fun.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works. If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy. Take it easy.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
State your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
You're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is
I got a new letter from an informant.
If you're lucky enough to
Looks like the situation has changed again.
You're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
Don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in. The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
cafeteria is excellent.
If you're new
If
here,
you're lucky
don't
enough
run
to make
off
it
on
in.
your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed
The
to
food
leave.
in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Whew, good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
If you're new here, don't run off on your cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to make it in.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
To leave.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Run off on your
Need
own,
me to come up with some for you?
allowed to leave.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
What if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. You even told me, in your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying, yeah.
I really think... All right.
Yeah,
Do you want to go with me? Great. Let's...
Blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home. We're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters will be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as...
They found out
Papa didn't sit.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time...
Are you okay, Nadia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Garage should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened?
After that, my first reaction, but when I got...
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there...
At least from the gun he was holding?
Yeah, that... But hold on. He didn't even... Did he lose all...
I'll tell you...
I understand. And if I may just... Many people... But it was Mr... No matter what...
Don't worry. You and... Hey, Thierry! It's...
Oh!
Oh!
Oh,
Are you sure there is...
I mean, Callis to defend, it would be next to him. And...
Yes. What happened at the...
If you want to go through...
That'd be much...
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you... So... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make... If you try to make removing a... So I can promise, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the...
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say... Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. I also witnessed to beat the high...
Oh,
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh.
We were attacked on Aranius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was all... If not for the vigilance...
Alas. But rest assured, Navia, if anyone dare...
Thank you, Uncle Mark. Do you have any new...
the confrérie, then I heard this...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth come...
Take it easy.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
none of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose. Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right.
According to Jacques...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious that...
Do you think...
Given everything that... But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Thierry, you said? But...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find...
Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he... Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the... Still also... What... Who could it be? You know, if...
Could we be missing...
The suspect is not... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, we need far more...
Navia, here you are.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't that place...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a FATUI harbinger called...
What?
Yeah.
Well...
Wait,
That's what I thought. If the charge again...
Right.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be...
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope that...
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. So this is the entrance that leads to this... your Navia's probably...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again. Do you accept the...
To be perfectly... However, in which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding...
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would... In that case...
That case had nothing to do... Huh? What's going... What?
I told...
Miss Navia, but that was an exception.
Oh, please. We can put that discussion aside for... And if my...
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Nub.
That person... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie?
I've heard of...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind... And if the charm...
Yes.
In that case, members of the guard. Mr. Marcel.
I think an attorney.
Very well.
I would like to take only through...
Navia, come on. If that's enough to...
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, during the banquet, when the guests arrived at the guard's investigation, the suspect did not dispute. Callus was defeated. These are the known facts.
After that, however... The testimony, however, this is a pile of... But realizing this... That's what happened.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel.
But I...
Then, may I... one.
Boo! I may not have the... We should be able to... Considering this...
That makes sense.
Maybe she's scared.
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court?
If he... I've thought about this too. The dissolving power... My father could have exposed... At that time, what was certain...
Boss once told...
What? If the secret had got... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth. But what good would that do? Had this up, but by staying silent, I was able to be... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge,
so...
That's right.
Do you have an...
Of course. All you need... I don't need your... But since he...
so...
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken account in my line of work. Just one look, I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr.
Since that's your testimony...
I concur. However, Miss Navia...
Right? What she said was
Wait, weren't they just talking about...
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are, in my father's case, the culprit and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of it. The culprit could only time their actions so coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it.
No need to appeal.
I won't try to... On top of that, does a person have to be physical? I know that even... Alas, who won't feel at least a little... But if I were to... Do you know what the...
I suppose you're the...
It's timing. I'm a businessman in addition. But the...
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask, could those records and testimonies do something to appease?
Seems like she... At this rate...
I think you've done us, but aren't you going? He wished for you, once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference, the people whose family, many people's, and whose, is it a man?
Huh.
Oh. I was
Next on the agenda, access to...
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn! Stabilize. This is order.
Brace yourselves.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. To the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Gliding me faster? Think you can get away? Yahoo!
The wind knows me.
Solidify!
Clouds high. The birds come!
No touching. All hail.
Honor guide you. Into the wind.
Now the path is clear. Let's go!
Time to go.
Takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Gather. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. This is order. Solidify.
Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost. Glaze over.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected... What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls... And then... And all the boxes of things. These names... in here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have the old dogs up. He can act when I concur. Let's sense... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Mixing and Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep! What's this over here? Looks like some experiment. No, the experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So, but did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane. Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. Ah. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? No, that's not it either. If that's the case, in any... We've looked at almost everything. Yeah, we haven't found anything that... No wonder even Nervalette was that way, even if we bring all this back to the... Sure thing. Nothing at all! And Paimon can't even find snacks either! Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's... Then... It's just... So, Met, the final name... Marcel... Wait, but... Marcel...
And whose image? Is it a man? Oh.
I
was wait.
Navia! We're back!
how often...
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence... But the truth of it, Marcel, is that...
Huh?
We've investigated after your love. You even created...
So that's it. And with that...
This information... Well, you fixated your... So, you...
You also never...
For our determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now.
Do you think... Pay attention to you. What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades, they said there's well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Do you all see? I did all of that. I spent my
The suspect is...
Don't touch me! Vignier, please!
At this point, the
Fine by me.
Traveler. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young... To cover his track during the course of his research, Vacher discovered, however, as he accumulated wealth to... After exchanging... Although the assassin... And just recently... However, his attempt... Thus conclude... The oratrice will... According to the judgment of the guilty.
Guards! Take the...
Good. It's what...
With that...
We really just...
Wait, he's heard some... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were...
A day hour late, boss.
Yeah. Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court...
Oh, come on.
Please respect the...
All right.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus we now turn to... According to the guilty...
What?
Hey! What's with this
Huh?
I mean, have you...
But weren't the charges about the serial...
The judgment of the gods...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld. Apologies. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has...
Yeah, so are... My dear, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just...
However, and... if you thought child had nothing to do, all shall... No, having said that...
So she chose to...
So you're saying...
She probably just... However, please...
All right. After all...
What are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. I erased all...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence?
Really? The Fountain of Lucine? Then... Please...
What? Given it...
This request...
Of course!
Humans. Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah.
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it!
Vinier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that...
Vache? You...
It's been all this time... I must be... Vinier, you are my everything! I really don't know how...
But Vache... If not for you... It's all because... You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts. I'm Cressy, the only one.
Why?
She doesn't want... This is what you get. But did you ever... You are the only thing. From the moment...
No!
You still don't. But on top of... She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no...
Vache.
Vache? 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since...
Well met, partner.
Even this weather.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey!
Oh. It's everyone from Spina this time, though.
It's been the...
Oh, but, well...
Huh?
Yeah, I believe this. To be fair, though, she was trying to...
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, Oh, and...
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to...
Oh, that's...
Anyway... Oh,
What is it?
I should pay a visit, and on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah.
Huh? Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies.
Don't...
Sorry about...
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
In that case,
In any case.
there was once a time when I didn't want... Oh, which is also why I believe that Mr. Callus proved, if not for him, Mr. Callus, and in the end, a justice. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to... This regretted. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much.
So, you're...
Sorry about that.
Didn't...
So let's not disturb... Paimon's Huh? Oh, no. Anyway, Nervalette is still...
Oh, it's you two. I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
So...
Truthfully, that there used to be a special seat most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would, to be frank, is there
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seat most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would, to be frank, is there
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seed most of Tevat's... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would, to be frank, is there any...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seat most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would, to be frank, is there...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seed most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would, to be frank, is there any...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seat most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would, to be frank, is there any...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seat most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would, to be frank, is there any...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seat most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would, to be frank, is there any...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special seat most of Tevat. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would the... To be frank, is there... Truthfully, there used to be a special sea most of Tevat's... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there... Truthfully, there used to be a special sea most of Tevat... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would the... To be frank, is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial, then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of way?
Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there any... Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea most of Tevat's... But today, the What Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there anything... Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea most of Tevat's... But today, What Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would the... To be frank, is there any... Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea most of Tevat's... But today, What Vache discovered must have been some kind... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there any... Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea most of Tevat... But today, What Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, is there any... That the sea level... Does that appropriate...
That's right!
Yes, up to... Rumors have it...
A prophecy?
2 parts of the... Speaking, if the rumors...
But...
Is there any... Your sibling, if he ever stepped... Is there... My apology. However, for many years, as a divine... Not only can... Which is all to say... I was not a... In any case, based on Farina... While we do... If we did...
If you ask Pine...
Is there... Your sibling, if he ever stepped... Is there anything... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
You really...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Alright, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
You
Take it easy. Quietly now. Clouds high. The birds
Order guide you. Crumble.
Time for takeoff.
Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Time to go. Time to go.
Happy to oblige.
Feeling lucky today.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Bust it. Take it easy. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Give it an ugly...
I got a new letter from an informant. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy.
You are not welcome here.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy.
That's close enough.
Gotcha.
Gather. Order guide you.
Fallen leaves.
A door.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Quiet now. Gotcha.
Regret.
One with nature.
This is order.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Busted.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different... I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Amber, report. Go, Barrett Bunny!
Who's our target this time?
Order guide you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn!
Think you can get away?
Stabilize.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Take it easy. Easy money. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osman.
Gather! This is order!
Follow the wind. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Gotcha.
Solidify!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful, surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Happy
to oblige.
Where do you think you're going?
I will have order.
Take it easy.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Time to go. Check.
A new punching bag. That's close enough.
The wind knows.
Order guide you.
Wind strike. Time to go.
That's close enough.
One with nature today. Clouds high. The birds.
Where do you think you're going?
Take it easy.
That's close enough.
It's a new monkey. Quiet now. Busted.
Solidify. I will have order.
Time for takeoff. Happy to oblige.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Stabilize.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
As one with wind and cloud.
Well,
Gotcha. Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Solidify.
Take it easy.
To apply.
Gotcha.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Today. That's close enough.
A new punching bag.
Jungle. No more tricks up your sleeve.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Where do you think you're going? Law of the jungle.
Wind strike.
Jungle. Try to keep up.
Gotcha. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Quiet now. Wind Strider!
Happy to oblige.
Time to go.
That's close enough. Stabilize.
New punch.
Time for takeoff.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Gotcha.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
As one with wind and cloud.
Try to solidify. Order guide you.
Wind Strider!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Here we go. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables. And a trove of potential clues.
Trainee Forest Ranger call.
Wind Strider!
Time to go.
Let's go get
That's close enough. Where do you think you're trying to keep up?
Feeling lucky today? Stabilize! A new punching bag. Punching bag. Feeling lucky today?
One with nature.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
yourselves!
We'll have order today.
Into the wind.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Think you can get away? Here we go!
Time to go. Happy to apply!
This is order. Solidify.
Nature just following orders.
Gather. Take that.
That's close enough.
Solidify.
Happy to apply. Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Happy to apply.
Stabilize.
The wind moves. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Gather.
Well.
Order guide you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Quietly now. Easy money. Take it easy.
I'll ensure your safety.
Who's our target this time?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Take it easy. Busted. Take it easy.
Follow the wind.
enough.
Sounds good to me.
Solidify!
That's close enough.
I will have order.
Wind strike. Clouds high. Divert. Busted.
That's close enough.
Game's up. Time's over.
I'll be back.
Take it easy.
Stabilize. This is order.
That's close enough.
Got it.
One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Quietly now.
Stabilize.
That's close
I
enough.
will have order.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
That's close enough.
New punch. Solidify.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Clouds high. Divert.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Here comes the catch. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Where do you think you're going?
Pay your dues.
Solidify.
Time for takeoff.
Gotcha.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
I will have order.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Solidify!
Time to broaden the her. Curiosity deserves a reward.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Pay your dues. Rise! This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Gotcha.
Can't run from death.
Time to go. Fellow gambler. Clouds high. The birds...
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Think you can get away? Busted.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Gotcha. Solidify.
As one with wind and cloud.
Brace yourselves.
Pay your dues. Gather!
Into the wind. Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Busted! Here comes the cat. Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world as a whole...
Wind strike!
Yahoo!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.